It has such a different feeling to it. Okay, so we have basically no, like, we have literally no coal. So I'm gonna go, and I have to buy coal today. So the plan is just to basically go Dust Sprite Farm until like 8 a.m. and then I'll warp desert and collect stuff so that I can go to Clint at 9. I literally have no coal because of how much stuff I've had to pay for recently. Japanese say it's because they call anything animated anime. Okay. It's technically not, but it's godfathered in. Oh, okay. So I have watched anime then. I'm much more into like I need to use one of these today too. I'm much more into like mystery shows, action adventure, thrillers, comedy, that kind of stuff. Like anything high fantasy I'm also into. The show that we're watching right now, The Adventures of Merlin, it fits like right into the high fantasy kind of thing. I guess I'll just leave it there. At some point I want to put some fert on those mahogany trees that I have there, just so they grow faster. I don't know why I care about that. It's not like I need the mahogany trees right away. What I want to do here is I want to farm sprites and bat wings. That's pretty much everything I want right there. Wow, this floor has 2 bats on it. Really, a random magnet ring? Do I need that? No, I already have 2 magnet rings. I don't want that. Really, I'm not getting like any coal from these guys. Tons of coffees, but no coals. Yeah, the Merlin series is on it's on Netflix, yeah. It's really good. As long as you're willing to accept like low budget graphics, like there's a dragon in it that does not look like a dragon by like any normal standards, but like if you can like just kind of get past the low end graphics on the mythical creatures, it's a really well done show. Also, we just finished season 1, and already season 2, it seems like they upped the budget basically. So maybe that won't even be true for later seasons. Oh, where was this floor when I was farming dust sprites? Yeah, the dragon looks terrible, I agree, but I don't know. I'm willing to accept like bad graphics for a really good story and like good acting and stuff. Wait, what am I doing? Bit cheesy by today's standards. WTF this floor? Yeah, there's like 12 dust sprites on that floor. Where was that floor when I was farming for the burglar's ring? Yeah, that's why you don't want to have the weapon equipped when you flip the elevator menu. We're actually getting Batwing. Did I start with... No, I started with 20 Batwings. I need a total of 50 for the additional... I want to make 10 more lightning rods. So I need a total of 50 Batwings to make that happen. It's not like required to have that happen today. But we can definitely make a dent in it. And then if we need extra, we'll get them on the 8th, which is our tree day. I was hoping to do a Scuffed Skull Caverns run on the 8th because I have so much money that I need to make, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not. I literally have to craft and place 500 tappers, so I... I don't really have any frame of reference on how long that's going to take. I see there's a bat there, but I don't want to run that far for him. Wow, another good floor. Dreamer, are you going to make the 80 million with coffee beans? Coffee's one of the best crops in the game. That keeps happening.
Charging battery.
I miss the streams because I've been fixing my sleep schedule, but I watch all the vodka, so I keep updated.
Watch all the vodka. Lucy Lavender, thanks for that Prime Gaming resub for 3 months. And thank you for the cards. I missed the streams because I've been fixing my sleep schedule, but I watch all the vodka, so I keep updated. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream. Only need 148 chests full of coffee beans to get 80 million. Oh, that seems pretty easy. Don't you know that you get 4 beans every time you harvest the plant? And what if you get a bunch of kegs and you put all those coffee beans into a keg? You're just going to the moon. Okay, so we're gonna go to the desert at 8 a.m. Really hoping this Skull Caverns day doesn't take many attempts because I don't want to do Dust Sprites for 2 hours every single reset. I will do that if I have to, but I'm hoping to get a 11 to 1200 ore day just like off the bat here. Nice free ladder. Dust Sprite farming to get coal is so funny. It's like, it's the best thing to do with your time, but it's like so bad compared to like anything else really. Like 39 coal in 2 hours. That seems really low. So I'm using the burglar's ring. It's only like 20 per hour. I don't really care. Yeah, whatever. Founder's badge, baby. Congrats. It's cool to see who ended up getting a founder's badge after I became a partner. Oh man, this single player inventory pause is making me jealous. I've only played co-op with my GF and time flies. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Suppose if I want to make if I want to make lightning rods soon, I should probably smelt up this fire quartz. I was like bouncing off the walls there. I didn't realize that I still had the savagery boost. I was flying. Gotta get a full smelt going here. We need a ton of money in the next couple days. Alright, well, we'll just harvest the rest even though we're out of coal. Where'd you get such good boots? From the volcano mines. Buy cheese. What's today's agenda? Good iridium count. Literally, that's our agenda for today's good iridium count. It's a bat day, but it's just barely bat. Like it's essentially it's right between neutral and bat. So it's just going to be the day that is. I'm not going to use rock candy on a day like this. Yeah, we can leave that back. So everything we're like literally selling all out to Clint here because we need coal and we don't actually have that much money. I'm considering selling the emeralds instead of making them into cheese because I actually have quite a bit of food. And that like is actually how much cash I need. I was also considering opening some Omni Geodes to earn more coal and to get more stuff to sell. But that makes this morning so crazy toxic if I have to reset a bunch. Oh, the new emote was Eon did. Sorry, I almost called you the wrong thing. I'm really hoping that I can afford enough coal for today, tomorrow, and the 7th. I really don't want to have to buy coal on either of those days. I want to make it all the way to the 8th. How much cash is this? I'm assuming I probably need like at least 700 coal to make it 3 days. Like that would be the bare minimum. I might be forced to open geodes today, which should suck. So we have 7 prizzies, which is 2k each. We have 25 bars at 1500. We have 10 diamonds at 750. We have 15 emeralds at 250. Yeah, that's not that much money. That's only 62,000 G. That only buys like 300 coal. I probably have to open geodes. I just need the cash from it. How much is a geode worth on average? Like 100 G or something like that? Wish I had thought ahead to Trove manips. Well, I can't I can't do them in it, but I need the money like right now. I'm talking about just opening them and selling the raw stuff. Less than 100 G? No, I don't have very. This is all the geodes I have. I'm already selling all my iridium bars. That's what I'm counting. I'm talking about I need more money than just what I have here. I'm talking about getting some cash from the omnis. Fish. Well, the only other option is selling raw iridium or accepting that I'm gonna have a day where I can't go to Skull Caverns until 9. Like it's not that big of a loss, but basically if I don't scrounge up enough cash to buy like 700 coal, I'll have to wait until 9 a.m. again on either the 6th or the 7th. So yeah, everything in my inventory right now I'm already planning to sell. So all the prizzies, all the diamonds and gems, the iridium bars, all this stuff I'm planning to sell. I'm talking about whether I want to also sell Omni Geodes. Like open them and sell them, the stuff. It's just Magic Rock candy salt for 5K. But I bought it on purpose yesterday. I intentionally bought it. Sell Starfruit. Coffee sellable? No. Not only to the bin. Honestly, selling raw starfruit's not the worst idea. Is that economical though? So if I sell a a golden quality raw starfruit, what's the lost profit? Okay, so actually let's first think, like, what do I lose by losing 3 hours, or realistically 2 hours in the Skull Caverns? Because most of the time I get in there by about 7:30 on a normal day, whereas today I'll get in there at about 9:30. So that's like 2 hours in the Skull Caverns, so let's say that's like 200 iridium. So that's 54K. Selling gold starfruit is better than selling raw iridium. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm talking a 54K loss if I have to wait on the 6th or the 7th to buy coal. If I sell a raw starfruit for 1137, which I think that's about what it's worth. I don't remember exactly, but that's a loss of 2000 G of profit per starfruit. Oh, 1237. Okay, so it's not as bad. The loss of 1900 G per starfruit. How many raw starfruit would I need to sell? I have 60K. If I wanted to buy another, I would need another 90K. So 90,000 over 1237. That would be, I would be selling 73 gold starfruit raw. The loss was 1900. So that math is telling me that the opportunity cost of selling enough raw star fruit to buy coal today. So 73 times 1900 is 138,000. So that's actually telling me that it's not worth doing that. It's better to just take the 2-hour loss in the Skull Caverns on a subsequent day than it is to sell raw star fruit in order to buy coal today. It's like twice as worse. 2 hours of iridium lost is like 54,000 G lost. Selling 70 raw starfruit right now to buy the coal would cost me an equivalent cost of 138,000. Because I'm comparing the you're not dumb. I'm comparing the opportunity cost of losing time in Skull Caverns to losing the starfruit that I could otherwise wine. So a starfruit wine is 3150. A raw gold starfruit is 1237. So that's roughly 1900 G lost per raw starfruit. So selling enough raw starfruit to buy coal today, so that I don't lose 54,000 on a subsequent day, would cost me 138,000. So it's not worth doing. So what I need to do is take the L and lose 54k so that I can go to the Skull Caverns at 9 o'clock on a subsequent day. That also means I'm not going to crack open Omni Geodes either. I'm just going to take the L on that. That's what that math is telling me. I'm glad I actually did that math, because I would have assumed it was worth it to sell the raw starfruit, but it's not. So we're just going for broke on coal here. That's probably enough for today and tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to get through 5 days on this stream. I just meant, like, that's how much money needs to be earned in the next couple days. Like, that's the challenge we're up against right now, is I need 2 mil in the next few days. Which, again, that's just not going to happen. Oh, I left the iridium. Oops. That just for ammo? It's for ammo and smelting. It's all I could afford. There's so many expenses. So I have 150 coal left over, and I'll earn probably like 70 or 80 in Skull Caverns, so it might be just enough for tomorrow. But tomorrow I might have to go at, like what I was talking about, I might have to go at 9 tomorrow anyway. We're just going to take a little bit of stone so that we have a stack of stone on us. We're also gonna force hard on iron today, or copper. Yeah, this coal might not last for tomorrow even, because I'm gonna have to smelt overnight too. So tomorrow might be the day that I have to go at 9 again, so that I can sell iridium bar. That full round of iridium that I just smelted will easily pay for a ton of coal, so we'll be good for a while. But I have to sell that to Clint tomorrow. But then the 7th we can go at 7 a.m. This is the Savage Ring plus the Ruby Ring. So it gives me the movement speed when I kill a monster, and it gives me extra attack damage. Also on Sunday we're gonna get quite a load of Jades staircases. So the 7th run should actually on the 7th that run should be a pretty good run. We should be able to get probably 1400 or. Bad starting floor. We don't have to take a bad starting floor. Don't like this floor either. I'm mostly just looking for, honestly I'll take this. My free drop shaft today is only three floors, so good start so far. Wow, great start. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the rock candy on it's only a very slightly bad luck day, so. I keep thinking I'm gonna have to use a Mega Bomb, but the game's like, no, here's another freebie. Here's more freebies. Here's another shaft. Here's another freebie. What is this pace? After watching Habu today, I just assumed I was gonna get unlucky. I was just prepared for a really bad pace, but that's not happening. Like, we're actually getting a really good pace. Freebies are fine if they're close to the front of the floor and easily visible. Yeah, I want these bats actually. Okay, there's my exit. This solves my Batwing problem. Don't jinx the food, Pa. But Pa, the food. Don't jinx it, Pa. Honestly, floor 29 is like quickly becoming my least favorite floor layout. I'm like pretty quick to ladder floor 29 a lot of the times now. I'll take a 15. Okay, bat floor. Seems like just one bat. I did the math on bats because I was curious after Habu's stream today. Without the burglar's ring, an iridium bat is worth on average like almost 700 G. And with the burglar's ring, they're worth like, I mean, double that, basically double that. It's not straight double, but you know. But yeah, on average, iridium bats are crazy valuable. And that's average. You can get a lot better. How did I not one-shot him? I'm a little bit worried about wasting this good pace because I'm like rusty, I guess, from not playing for 3 days. Okay, that was a monster ladder, so I'm gonna wait for this to... Okay, I was waiting for that to blow up for the chance that it could give a drop shaft. Why is it sad that you can one combo mobs like that? I think it's awesome. I mean, I get that it's a bad luck day, but seriously, what's the deal with that floor here? The pace to start was crazy, and it's really eroded since then, unfortunately. Freebie. I'm sure you'll reset. Why are you sure I'll reset? If the pace is if the day is good, I'm not gonna reset. Nice. That saves the pace quite a bit there. 13 floor drop shaft. Oh, let's not throw those away. Seven floors in the last hour. Monka S, 7 floors in an hour. Okay, I see the free drop shafts. Man, I love the Dragon Tooth Hammer. We just thumped the guys. They don't even stand a chance. Okay, we saved the pace pretty good there. We went to floor 100 in a little bit under 4 hours. So that's about as good as I could hope for, I think, on this on this luck today. That's actually fantastically fast. Mediocre pays. You just want me to reset for some reason. 5 mil in 2 days. Let's do it. Oh, come on, really? How did we miss that combo? Why are you guys baiting me to reset? I thought we were friends. I'm getting pretty good at sniffing out the freebies. Somehow that ring swap worked out fine. Parasocial relationships are not friendships. I'll pretend I know what that word means. My brain's too small for that word. Definitely a bad luck day. Oh, never mind, there's a freebie. Ooh, could have died to that guy. Honestly, like, I really dislike this floor layout anymore. Like, I want to just, like, ladder it every time. I don't know if Habu feels the same way, but, like, floor 29, like, I just want to ladder it. My boyfriend is buying me a Squishmallow for Christmas. Or for your birthday. That's cool. I really should get a commission on Squishmallow sales, shouldn't I? I should try to get sponsored by Squishmallow. Do you think that would work out? Is that bat pathing? No. He asked what he asked what I wanted, and I just said "Owly." It's all your fault. But they're really cozy. It's not at fault, right? It's a good thing. sure how much ore we're gonna get today. This whole day is feeling bunka, but at the same time, I feel like it's also going better than I could expect it to. You know, we had such a good pace. It's been a while since I just had to straight up deal with a bad luck day and a 9 a.m. start. Nice free drop shaft. That's a crab, but he's right there. He's pinned. I might as well kill him. I wonder how much money and slime I've deleted this run. Probably not much, if we're being honest. Very little. Yeah, slimes are actually a low-key way to get coffee. You get quite a bit from them. Totally true. What? How did I fail that combo? Oh, I was hitting the V button and not X. Alright, well, we're gonna leave those guys alone. If you're trying to combo, smashing the V button does nothing, just so you know. So why am I wearing my combat rings? I think part of my problem is that every time I fail a combo, it's because I press left click too fast. Like, I'm trying to like right click and then instantly start left clicking to get more swings. But basically what I'm doing is just not comboing. Like, I'm just the game just thinks I'm straight left clicking. There we go. That vein is worth it. Just right there. Iron is always good. Crafted the wrong kind of bomb. That sucks. Ah, that actually is coming back to bite me because now I don't have inventory space. I have to toss something. See you later, Topaz. Whoa, that bat pathed like right over me. I could have easily died to him somehow. Wow, this floor sucks. Let's just move on. We're really not getting any good iridium floors. have not been impressed by like any floor yet so far. This does seem like a half decent bat floor though. One, two, three, four, five, six more bats. I don't know about six more bats. There's just a, let's just take the drop shaft, honestly. I haven't heard this album yet. Wait, why it's all never mind. We can listen to it. It's I haven't listened to it yet. Kind of want to. A specific goal for today? Just money, like iridium. Goodies are always appreciated. It's all like quite a bit of iridium up here. Oh. I think I thought that amethyst and aquamarine nodes were iridium nodes, honestly. This like was not looking close enough. I like to just kind of kill those guys in my spare time so I can get a speed boost. Come on, game, really? I really don't feel like I'm getting any decent iridium floors. Really shouldn't go to that side of the floor. Should always go to the left side or right side. All I do is complain and then you get a decent iridium floor. See what the rest of this floor looks like. Might be good iridium on it. Not really. That's a crab. So just one iridium node and a bat. I'm totally fine with the game putting all my iridium at the front of the floor. Oh, come on, let me through. I don't even care about his loot, I just want to get through. Kind of just glance at the rest of the floor and decide it's not worth my time. Go back to the original bomb site. It's worth noting that this regular floor has more bats than the average bat floor. Speak of the devil. Maybe not more, but like not noticeably less. Okay. Alright, fine. He gets to live. This Iridium pace feels like absolute booty cheeks right now. Like, am I crazy or what? Hello. I feel like I can only remember like 2 floors that I was happy with. How am I not comboing those serpents? The mobs are really bouncy right now. I hit him 4 times, really? 4 times with a double forged Dragon Tooth Club and a 10% attack bonus? Unreal. There we go, there's the 1 kill, the 1 combo. New rings? Just 1. I have the Savage ring combined with the Ruby ring, so that I deal more damage. Honestly, everything about this day feels bad right now. Like, am I crazy? Keep grabbing the wrong ring too. But it can't be that bad, right? Like, the pace was incredible. I also don't feel like I'm playing poorly. I'm just going for like whatever is reasonable to get, like on the way to the ladder. And then I'm trying to make, you know, pace decisions for whether I go for Iridium or not. Over leaving. Nice 2%er there. Swapping is too hard for me. The ring swapping? I mean, you could do it in the pause menu though, so it's you can practice as much as you want, right? So if it's something you want to be good at but you're not, just practice. It won't even affect your run to practice. It doesn't take any game time. Also, we've gotten 0 chest floors today, even though we have over, it's like what, 3.5% chance. Rain totems. Ugh. All I had to do is complain. I should know that by now. You're upset because you feel like you deserved more treasure floors and you're not getting them. Just complain and the game will give you one. Wow, this is a good floor. I like this floor. I should have grabbed a speed boost off of him. And like an actual normal bad luck day is not fun. Go on in, Grateful Pope. Imagine that the ladder is going to spawn right there. That did. Grab a speed boost on the way back. Man, we're not even on pace for like 1,000, are we? Well, if we can do 100 an hour for the last 2 hours, we'll be basically at 1,000. But, you know, it goes without saying that you can't get a really good... You can't get good ore pace if you're getting scammed out of ladders once all the iridium's gone. Who is freaking Ethan and how am I sub to them? They're a Stardew streamer. I've rated him a few times. He's a pretty nice guy. You probably got a gift sub from someone in his channel. Because you know, if you've ever followed one of my raids, I've probably been sent over to Ethan before. You serious? Also, the iron is Monka too. How is everything about this day Monka S? Like, honestly, we had such a good start. How is everything about this day so Monka S right now? I'm so confused why this day has been so bad. We literally did over 25 floors an hour to level 100. How are we getting scammed out of this day right now? Is there anything good about this day right now? Hello. Just about to complain where my iridium floors are. But like just there, the rest of it's no good. But again, it's good to have it at the front. I'll take that every time. There's a big load of iridium in the front of a floor and then none anywhere else. Like, I'm not that upset. The ladder's over there. I can't afford to walk that far, so I guess it's another stone. I'm like honestly confused what happened with this day because the starting pace was so incredible. It's 1:30. I have very little time left. Am I taking this? Not even at 1,000. That's so Monka. We lost iron on the day. I don't think I can accept this day. This feels like an ultra scam. No, this sucks. This copper count sucks. How did we get so scammed? It took me less than 4 hours to go to floor 100. Like, I've been farming for 12 hours. Like, at post 100, 12 hours, 982 over 12. Only 82 ore per hour. Should I be expecting better than that? You went for way too many no. How? Well, what do you mean? The monster kills are good to go for. You get iridium, like killing the bats gives you tons of stuff and speed boosts. You're saying that so matter-of-factly, but like, I'm not playing any differently than I normally do. Yeah, we're not even at 1,000. I don't know, like maybe I went for too many monsters, but like the only monsters I go after are the ones that are coming right at me. That's pretty disappointing because we had such a good starting pace. I really don't know why, like, how that went so poorly post floor 100. Ugh, damn it. I'm about to just delete this file if I, like, it's so frustrating to have files ahead of your main file. Just a stupid test file. I'm like honestly not sure what happened that run. I thought we were set when we had such a good starting pace. What's the deal with that other file? It's just a test file that I have, and I was playing on it earlier, and I slept today, so it shows up as my first file, which is super annoying. I didn't mean to click on it. I meant to click on this file, which is the obviously this is the challenge file. I mean, I don't mean to like keep repeating myself here, but like I honestly don't know what happened that run. We had an incredible pace to start, and then just everything went to absolute crap. Like, I mean, I guess you just can't rely on pace it. You also have to get iridium floors, and I didn't get iridium floors, so I guess that's the only thing I can think of. I was really hoping to finish this day in one try. Guess not. The bat wings are good. Need those a little bit, so happy to get those. Another insane floor. And I have a speed boost so I can kill these guys. I can outrun them. Pots and all. I only have one pot so far, but that'll look funny when it's full of garden pots too. I will do that strat. That's a no-brainer to put garden pots on all the spots in the farm that you can fit them. That's a smart idea. Never seen a full farm of starfruit? Oh, I should have taken a screenshot for you. Well, I'm sure we'll, if we get past this day, we'll see it tomorrow. What? How do we not collect that? We get it from here? Here we go. The power of magnetism, saving us time. Keyword if, yeah. There's no guarantee that we're going to get such a good starting pace again. But it really comes down to iridium floors. Like, you need a half decent pace, but you don't need an amazing pace. That kind of showed that you don't need an amazing pace. Like, an amazing pace doesn't guarantee a good day. It really comes down to like how good your iridium floors are. Like, even with a good start, you can just get screwed out of iridium floors. Also, a bad luck day does mean that you get ladders less often, so you can occasionally get stranded on a floor where like you've collected all the iridium and you don't find a ladder. That's extremely rare on good luck days, but on bad luck days, apparently that happens relatively often. You get just stranded on a floor after you've collected everything you want, and you have to waste time and resources to find an exit. This is not even that bad of a bad luck day. Oops, I went to the wrong floor. Going a little bit heavier on bat wings over gold this time. This is like the main thing I didn't want to have to redo, but oh well. I'm assuming that's not worth it over there. This we don't have to do geodes. Although it might be smart to do geodes on the 8th. When I'm off anyway, so that I can do a full first thing in the morning run on the 9th and ship. Or sorry, do troves on the 8th and then ship it on the 9th, I guess. Because then we could have that extra cash for starfruit seeds on the 10th. Did we just kill 4 guys and get 1 coal with the burglar's ring equipped? What's the chance of that? I wonder what the chances of killing 3 consecutive dust sprites with the burglar's ring on and getting nothing. It would be well, it'd just be it'd be 25% to the 3rd. Probably not actually all that rare. This floor. Get a lot of coffee from this. Any farm where you're killing large volumes of really weak monsters is makes the Java ring look really good. Like the slimes and the dust sprites too. I'll just go for 2 sprites here. I'm not that picky. Want to get this over with. My requirement for today is like bare minimum 1,000 ore with replacing my iron and some sort of like of goodie, I would think. Like if I have no goodies, I would probably want to take more like 1,100 iron or 1,100 iridium, something like that. Maybe more like 1,200 for just considering it's a, you know, I have all the in-game equipment basically except for a ton of ladders. I just can't be bothered with that, honestly. It's 8, let's go. How you doing, Owlie? Haven't said hi to Owlie yet today. Alright, got that done. I love that scritching sound. By love, I mean it's awful. Selling that. Selling. Sell. We'll get what, like 400 coal, something like that. And if I had only, like, even if I had made like 100k extra or something like that over the course of the entire spring, if I had made like an extra 100k, that would make all of this so much smoother, because then I would have also, like, in addition to buying everything I needed for the spring, I would have also been able to get another stack of coal for today. It's just the small things. Like when Habu plays through this part of the run, he'll probably have it be so much smoother because he'll have more money than me. Like he'll be able to afford coal for this day so he can go right away and not have to buy extra. The smallest things like just end up mattering so much. I put the iridium away again, I forgot that. Dang it. Like this isn't probably gonna matter much at all in the course of my total money making. Like it won't matter. Like I'm saying it probably won't, but it definitely won't. It's just suboptimal. Which makes me sad. I want perfection. I know Habu's the same way, where like you know your run's going well, like mentally you know your run's going really well, and like you have nothing to worry about, but just that pursuit of perfection, you know, it's like I know that this is suboptimal, and that makes me annoyed. I almost ran out of ammo, so I'm just gonna full craft it today. I'm not planning on using all that, but I just have it in case. Is the plan to wine all the starfruit? Yes. To cask the wine? No. The cask is, it's not very good for money making. It's actually really bad. I just don't like want to discourage casuals from using it because it's cool to use for casual play, but for this sort of a run, like the cellar is really bad. It's like extremely slow, and it only holds like what 180 or something like that, 180 starfruit, and it takes 2 months. I wonder how many in-game years it would take for the seller to process my 18,000 starfruit. So I'm expecting to get roughly 18,000 starfruit. Like 18,000, and in the casks you can process at max, what is it, like 180? So it would literally take 100 cycles. 100 cycles to process the 18,000 starfruit. That would take 50 game years to get that money. And it would only double it for that much time. You would only double the money. Casks are good? No, I don't agree with that. I think they're fun. They're not good. If you just look at it in terms of gold per day earned per spot, it's one of the worst money sources in the game. Like for a machine. Like even in the absolute best scenario, it takes 56 days. So let's just look at the absolute best case scenario, which is starfruit wine. So you put in, you basically, you double your money in 56 days. So you earn 3,150 G for 56 days of effort. That means that cask, each cask is earning you 56 gold per day. It's one of the it's one of the lowest earning machines in the game. It's probably the worst one. Like they're fun. I don't want to discourage anyone from using them, but they're just not good for money making. Yeah, they're not even good in a 2-year run. It technically makes its money back for a 2-year run. Well, it makes its money back for a 1-year run, but it's so insignificant. But even for a 2-year run, I've said this before, but when I did my 2-year run in 1.3, when I made 166 million G in 2 years, I tracked all of the things I got from the bin at the end, and the aged starfruit wine that I put in there accounted for less than 0.5% of the total earnings. So it's like, it's super insignificant. But again, it's fun. Like, definitely don't stop, or don't stop using your casks if you're playing casually and you enjoy doing it. I just always explain things from a min-max perspective, so that's why I'm saying that they're not good. Oh, why am I doing this for? Alright, well, I guess I'm committed. %, still contributes. I mean, in terms of like total cash, yeah, but If I were to redo it, I probably would just not even do the casks for a 2-year run. Like, basically not even worth the hassle. I should have grabbed that coal, that was a mistake. In fact, there's actually quite a number of other like meme money strategies that are better than casks for min-maxing even. For example, putting a bunch of trees in your greenhouse is significantly more profitable than casks. Like if you put 18 peach or pomegranate trees in your greenhouse in early year 1, and then you gather the fruit every 3 days for 2 years and wine it all, it's like 2 million G. It's actually quite a bit better than casks. My first drop shaft. This is what I'm saying, like this pace is dramatically worse than my last run. I feel like we're at floor like 50 at this point last run. This is more like what is normally expected for a bad luck day. Although I do have 2 luck rings. I probably could be doing better than this. This floor looks like actual trash. There's basically no stones, and it's feels. Oh, that was a mistake to not. Yeah, this floor is like actual hot garbage. Doesn't it just have better crit power? Wait, what? Why do you use Dragon Tooth Club over Galaxy Ham? It has higher base damage. It's free and it has a higher base damage. It's a no-brainer. If you can get it in your file, it's relatively rare from the volcano, but I luckily had it. I had it spawn on a day that I was already planning to go to the volcano. Yeah, if your file doesn't have it, the Galaxy Hammer is good. Well, it looks like we're redoing this annoying morning at this pace. $15? Wow, the scam never stops. Look at this floor, there's nothing here except bats. Okay. That's enough at this pace. Oh, and we wasted a ladder too, so just F that day. That pace was absolute ass, and then we wasted a ladder and just were getting scammed, like out of control, scammed. I didn't think a bad luck day was going to be this bad. This is barely a bad luck day. Like, I don't know what's going on right now. The first pace we had was fine, like really good, really, really good, but we just got totally scammed out of Iridium floors, I think. Possible as killing too many monsters, but doesn't feel like it. Just asking as a casual player what I should use. Casual play, yeah, I get the Infinity Gavel. Yeah, it's kind of a fun goal to work towards to get it, and it'll be really satisfying when you do get it because it's really, really OP. Look at these. Oh, I just killed all of them with one gavel swing. Oh, that's really tempting. That's 2 bats over there and a... Okay, I didn't mean to waste that. But that's 2 bats. That's actually really tempting. Okay, he'll follow me, right? Whatever, screw his friend, I guess. Okay, that ended up being not worth it. The acceptable run, someone's getting a huge payday. Basically no one predicting. A lot of people seem to be kind of over the betting kind of thing, like not just on my channel, like in general. I think the novelty is kind of wearing off on that system. Come on back. Come back here, Mr. Bat. Too cool on the ground. Alright, I'll get the bat. You like betting? I never use mine, so why not? Yeah, waiting till near the end. Yeah, a lot of people do that too. I usually just go all in all the time now that I don't have much use for points in any of the channels I watch. If you could upgrade the Infinity Gavel of Gems, which ones are the best? Just rubies to give it more damage. Nothing else is even worth considering, in my opinion. Unless you're trying to do like some funky crit build with like the Wicked Chris or whatever to give it more crit chance. Usually just straight damage is the best, I think. Come on. I don't want to have to keep doing this morning. Put the number in both windows. Alright, here we go. Here's the floor. That was 4 coffees. But only 3 coal. That's hilarious. I got more coffee than I got coal from that pack of monsters. Is there a gem that reduces knockback? I wish there was. Or it takes away the weight stat or whatever. Yeah, knockback is the enemy of hammer combo. Bet min-maxing. Hey, you gotta min-max everything you do. I find myself min-maxing stuff like doing the laundry too. Like thinking about like what stuff I can carry in at what time to like get it to different places more efficiently. Gotta min-max everything you do. Alright, that's good enough. Let's just go. I don't need to be getting like monstrous amounts of coal here. More like just for something profitable to do with my early morning time. We're out already. Reset the watch. Imagine if you could reset days in real life. Like if you miss your alarm and wake up late for something, you can just reset the day. Go back to 12 midnight. Try again. It'd be really nice, honestly. You could like never make any mistakes, because you can always fix them. You can just reset the day and fix them. Favorite day of my life over and over? That's tough. I don't even know what day I would pick. Like, if I were to pick my favorite day of my life, I don't even know what day I would pick. accidentally sleeps. You like accidentally sleep to the next day and you can't access your backup. You can't save scum. It's just gone forever. You have to live normally, like you can only go back one time. Yeah, I feel like that's enough of this. That's a pretty good album. That's Nina's newest album. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's like my favorite one, but it's pretty good. There it is. I was like, where is it? Not open yet. Probably could have dust spray farmed for a few extra moments there, but you know, it doesn't matter that much. 63k, that's the same as before. Yeah, I get like 400 coal here. Yeah, 424. Yeah, the combined rings are really cool. Yeah, they kind of shimmer and glow a little bit. They're really cool. I like them a lot. You could have very easily made them not have any animation. The fact that they do is very nice. I literally did the same thing I did the last 2 times, which is I left all my iridium in the chest. Stopped procrastinating and started my perfection run. PogChamp. Turns out I didn't get good from watching you guys do it. I actually need to practice to get good. Imagine that. You could do it. That's cool you started a run. By perfection run, do you mean like the kind that Tushi's doing, where there's like a 2-year time limit to get everything, to get the perfection? Or is it just to, are you just trying to get perfection at some point? And I'm hoping to not use all that ammo. That would be pretty bad if I used all of that. I can put away the bat wings. Alright, let's hope this day goes better than before. I don't have to take the first floor I get. I don't like that floor, so I'm not going to do it. Don't like this floor, so I'm not going to do it. That floor has no rocks on it. That one would be okay. Yeah, honestly, I could just Mega Bomb this, and this is a fine floor to start on. What happened? I put the wrong ring on. Want to do a 2-year perfection run? Nice. Gotta finish my my 1.5 file. Get all the clothing, marry and divorce, just need to play Stardew 24/7. The freebies are killing me a little bit right now. I know I said I was happy about the freebies earlier, but that was because they were doing good for me, but now they're kind of not good. I'll learn my lesson and just always Mega Bomb this floor. Now I wasted ammo and I have to Mega Bomb anyway, and it's gonna waste time. Oh, he had cake in him? I didn't even notice. I wonder if that's why people were saying that I was like spending too much time killing monsters. Like if I was killing a monster to queue up a speed boost while I wait for a bomb to go off, maybe that's what people were thinking. But if I'm waiting for a if I'm waiting for a bomb to go off and I have a monster I can get a speed boost off of, like I'm gonna do that. Because then I can queue up that speed boost and use it for the next floor once I get the ladder from the Mega Bomb. Like here, this guy is right in front of me. I can kill him with no time loss. And I have a speed boost queued up for this floor. I mean, it is pretty negligible. That made barely any difference, but I'm still trying to use it effectively. Like, I routed it in, so I'm going to try and use it effectively, even though, like, right there, like, it basically did nothing. What's the name of this song? It's called Shadows by The Midnight. A lot of fire quartz today. Not complaining. I had said last time I streamed that I was gonna stop collecting fire quartz after that because I had all I needed, but no, that's not correct at all. I need to keep collecting fire quartz whenever I see it because if I'm gonna make like 165 or something like that, 170 garden pots, I need 170 more refined quartz. Which that's another like, that's 60 fire quartz before smelting. So no, I need to actually keep getting that if I want to get the garden pots with any sort of speed. Which if you want to take advantage of the whole idea, you kind of have to get it quickly because they're much less effective with pumpkins. Really about the starfruit. Matter? Thank you. I always get such a feeling of dread when I'm on this layout, which is layout what is this, 28? And I see this layout and I don't get a ladder in this first chamber. I get such a feeling of dread. It's like, oh no, I have to keep going on the floor. Have you counted the money for coal? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, and there's also that aesthetic run I started right before 1.5 came out and immediately dropped. Yeah, I have a lot of runs floating around in my head too, for the stream and just in general. If I ever learn how to conjure time out of thin air, I have several ideas for like a YouTube only series. Like if I wanted to take the time to learn how to video edit and stuff, like I have several ideas for runs that I think would be really cool to do, but probably wouldn't do that well on Twitch. Scam. I felt like I saw a decent number of drop holes, but like this pace is terrible. Wait, I said that. Is that true? We've been here for just over 2.5 hours and we've gone 47 floors. Yeah, it's like it's nothing special. It's not terrible, but it's nothing special. Okay, that was a lot of stones broken with no ladder. I'm assuming that there's a freebie somewhere. Wow, really? Okay, game. Surely there's a ladder up here, right? No? Oh, come on, really? That was a huge time waster. And resources, too. The others have mentioned it as well, but there's a huge discrepancy between like good pace and bad pace in the number of ammo used too, which affects like how good the run is and how much iron you need to generate to pay back. This is looking kind of monka now. Not opposed to an iridium bat floor. But it's not ladder pace. A lot of free mega bombs though. 32 oaks grown. Hang on, let me read that. 32 oaks grown in the bus stop and 259k total earned before fall. I consider that good for my first playing of the game since 1.3. Yeah, that is pretty good. Nice job. First law of Stardew Valley. Could have accounted for that. I do not know how that managed to go through him without hitting him. Not even trying to collect the iridium on this floor, I'm just looking for an exit. Beamer, aren't you going to donate to Gunther? Eventually, yes, because I'll need to change my professions towards the end of the run. So yeah, I will donate to Gunther at some point. I'll have to let him get his grubby paws on my gems. Insane MLG Cats, thank you for that 600 bits. Appreciate that support of the stream. Thank you. Clay Fisho keg farming. Yeah, that's some pretty advanced multitasking. I wish there was a way to let Gunther know that he's scamming me, even though I know I have to give him stuff. You know? Like, that's the worst part, is that he probably thinks he's getting away with it. Like, he thinks he's duping this foolish farmer into giving him all of your valuables. It's like, no, I'm onto you, buddy. You just got this key I want. Does anyone else feel that way? This pace is not cutting it. Pretty disappointing. And we had to use a bunch of ladders too, just to keep this poor pace. Honestly, those two iridium nodes are super close. It's worth. Wait, it's just that bat and then this guy. So if I just kill him, I'll get an exit, and I won't have to use a ladder. That actually worked. It's not that bad. I mean, this pace is not like disastrously bad, so I guess I'll keep playing just for the sake of like what literally happened last run, which is that I had an amazing pace and then got no iridium floors, so like I'm not gonna reset quite yet. Screw that guy. Hello. Thanks for the follow. What ring combos are you using? In this slot, I have a magnet ring plus a luck ring. In this slot, I have a glowstone plus a luck ring. This is a savage ring plus the ruby ring. So speed boost when you kill a monster and attack damage. And then the final ring is the burglar's ring plus the coffee ring. So I get coffee when I kill monsters, and monsters drop double loot on average. So that's your basic rundown of my rings. Come on, what does it take to get an exit? Honestly, you could convince me this is worse luck. Like, we're struggling so bad on pace. I'll just take that as a yes. I'm sorry, I don't know what you asked me. Is this a new run from when I made it? Think so. From your last prediction? Pretty sure, yes. Oh, thank goodness. Can't really reach that iridium in the middle there. All that's not worth. Kind of just skipping copper again. I sort of forgot that I was supposed to be hitting that if I saw it like easy to grab. It was questionable to come down here. Although this is 3 nodes for very little travel time and 2 prizzies, I'd call that worth. I like the Mega Bomb here just for the stone. I don't want this slime, I just want the speed boost. I mean, it's pretty hard to imagine that this day is going to end up being acceptable. I mean, I'm still trying just because, like I said, you can always get really good iridium floors, and you know, even with a low floor depth, like your floor depth's not very high, you could still get a good iridium count. Doesn't seem like that's happening though. What do you have to do to find an exit on a floor? Like, literally, what do you have to do? I'm literally wearing 3 luck effects. Accidental scam. Rip points. The accidental scam. Dang, I was kind of hoping that bat would kill me so I could be released from this day. Whatever. Watch as this day somehow turns out acceptable. The scope of the miracle required to make this day good is like beyond my comprehension. It'd have to be like the most insane iridium floors you'd ever seen, like back to back for like 20 floors in a row. Honestly, if you count the bats as iridium nodes, this is a pretty insane iridium floor, actually. It's not going to save the day, but in terms of an iridium floor, it's pretty darn good. Look how often I get floors like this that are just basically empty. Ugh. I can't be bothered holding on to this clay. It's just too much. Rat jam? Is that a real emote? Are you trying to type cat jam? Yeah, R and C are not that close. You probably were intentionally trying to type rat jam. Is that a real emote? It's his real ass. Or did 89 all skill no RNG? Yep. I like how you're still using the old emote prefix too. Like, doesn't even matter. It lives on its own. It's not required to have an appropriate prefix. What would rat jam even look like as an emote? As an interesting little thought experiment, how many rain totems would I have to get today to make this acceptable? This current iridium pace that I'm on. Are we thinking like somewhere in like the 15 range? That's kind of where my head is. Somewhere in the range of like 15 rain totems from this single day. Hey, it's always possible, you know? Dream showed us that anything is possible. If you just put your mind to it, you can get super lucky. At what point do we give in and use the rock candy? Because this apparently is not a a light bat day. It's actually a max skull. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, it's way over here? Really? I thought there was a ladder somewhere. Do it before you actually get 20 totems. If by some astronomical miracle I got 20 rain totems on this day, I would probably keep it. Even if I only got like 800 ore or something like that. Or whatever kind of ore pace I'm on. You would basically exchange one pretty bad day for never farming rain totems again on the entire run. I think that would honestly be worth. Something about that 21 layout 21 monster floor that you just sometimes get just a random bat with nothing else. I don't know if that's a bug or what, or like an Easter egg or something, or do you just get 2 prizzies at once? I wasn't looking, but I probably, if it looked like that, I probably got a single prizzy from 2 adjacent nodes, because that can happen. When you look at a tile map of how prismatic shards are laid out, if you have 2 iridium nodes right next to each other that are right on that that layout, then you can actually get 2 consecutive prizzies from each node. If a monster floor loads and no enemies spawn naturally, a single basic bat is added? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you. I learned something new today. I honestly didn't know that. Hide your memes. I've said before, I feel like HSU Chef is just like a chill person that wants to watch some Stardew, you know? If you don't mind me asking, like, do you have to watch Twitch on your like your staff account, or like could you make a Smurf account if you didn't want to always have people like comment that you have a staff badge? Yeah, well, it is rarely useful to carry the pickaxe for breaking the big boulders. Notice I say rarely, but it does sometimes matter. You were kidding? I can't detect sarcasm over the internet that well, I'm sorry. I was gonna show you the okay, the game's tabbed out. So if you're looking at a floor in the Skull Caverns, wait, where's prismatic mode? Node setting. Iridium. So if I turn off the iridium ore. Wait, so it looks like this was your original. I seem to remember when you first implemented this mode, it showed that the prismatics went like in a straight line across. Is that not the case anymore? Oh, okay. Well, this is what prismatic shards look like, apparently. I almost told you something wrong. But this is what prismatics look like. So basically what this map means is that if this tile contains an iridium node, that when you break it, it'll give a prizzy. So I must have had 2 iridium nodes like right next to each other like this, right on the correct spot to give that they each gave a prizzy. And so it looked like I got 2 prizzies from one node. Like, cause yeah, it's not possible to actually get 2 prismatics from one node. Does it change after you have a ladder? Aha, it still does. Yeah, it does. Okay. So this is what prizzies look like before you have a ladder on the floor, but after a ladder is generated, you can the tile set looks like that. So if I was hardcore mapping in the Skull Caverns, I could check each floor for if the iridium nodes have a prizzy in them, and then obviously that makes them much more valuable. And then you could even check if you were to get a ladder if iridium node that didn't have a prizzy before, like say, just for sake of the argument, if there's a iridium node right here on this tile, obviously there's no prizzy to start, but once you have a ladder, oh, all of a sudden, well, there's a prizzy there now. So you could do that if you were like hardcore mapping the Skull Caverns, but obviously I'm not doing that. I don't even know why I'm still playing. That's like barely 800 pace. That's actually atrocious. Totally unacceptable. Well, I thought I was going to get through a day today. Apparently the game has decided that's not the case. Why is it so hard to go even on iron? You have to go pretty deep, actually. The deeper you go, the more iron you get. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but you're going to be negative on iron at the start of the run, almost certainly. But towards the end of the run, when you get really deep, you're going to, like, the iron is really going to start coming in fast. That's been my observation, is that the just, like, not look at your iron until the end and just, like, do your best to grab iron when you see it. Just, like, don't ignore it. Kind of felt that, like, most of the time I go roughly even on iron as long as I'm, like, not ignoring it. Really don't want to keep doing this morning. There was one run I used 900 plus ammo and I only got 550 iron back. Seems good. At that point, if you're going really deep, I guess you just assume you're going to go negative on iron and factor it into the cost of the run. Probably still a net increase. Like, sorry, I'm struggling to talk right now. It's probably a net increase in profit, even by buying iron. Like, you're probably making more money than you lost by having to buy iron. And obviously, I don't know the specifics, but. Man, remember when you didn't have to worry about iron at all and you could just buy your ammo for 100 G a pop? The old days. Honestly, this system ends up making you more money because you get the resources to keep going, so you can actually go to Skull Caverns every single day without fail once you get into a repeatable cycle. Whereas in the old system, you always, at some point, you always had to take a day off to go buy ammo. So especially in the springtime, you actually get more Skull Caverns days in than we used to. Sure, you get slightly less iridium per run, but you end up making more money in total. Wait, I just got here. Why are you going in and out of the mines? I'm elevator resetting floor 65 to kill dust sprites for coal. I don't have anything better to do for the first 2 hours of the day here, so that's why I'm doing this. It's getting me a little bit of extra coal. Give me a dust spray floor. I don't want to be doing elevator, I just have nothing better to do, and the game is not allowing me to get off this day. The game's fault. I don't want to be too like pessimistic, but I already am starting to feel like this is a day that we're gonna just be hard stuck on. For some reason, like the Skull Caverns is not cooperating with me today. Like, not even trying to force anything. I'm just trying to get like a half decent day. I'm not forcing rain totems. I'm just like looking for a decent iridium pace day. Game doesn't like anyone but see Angie right now. I mean, that was a good floor. It's 8 o'clock. Let's, I'm done with this. I can't really complain because I'm bringing it upon myself, but this day would be significantly less annoying to have to keep replaying due to bad luck if I wasn't having to do 2 hours of elevator. And I say I bring it on myself because I'm not willing to forfeit 2 hours, so that's what I do with my time, even though it's annoying. Like if I wasn't doing that, I honestly don't even know what I would be doing. Do I have a, I wonder if I have a quarry floor that I could, farm for a rock candy. No, there's nothing else to do for 2 hours. Nothing that could make anywhere near that much gold, that much cash. Like maybe unless if I farmed gold ore, maybe for crystallariums, like maybe that would be worth it. It would take less time, obviously. But I'm so short on coal. It just doesn't seem to make sense to do anything other than coal. Nah, there's no exploitable quarry levels today. They all require multiple ladders to get to. I'll say Mousy Pounds isn't even right, so I don't know what to trust there. Like Mousy Pounds has been wrong basically every time on the haunted floors. Honestly, Mousy Pounds predictor is like kind of bad right now. It's wrong like a lot. Pretty unreliable, unfortunately. Not trying to, you know, flame the guy or anything. I'm sure it's a ton of work to keep that up, to keep that predictor running. But yeah, it's since 1.5 especially, it's been fairly inaccurate, I think. Let your character get some rest. That's what this is right here. Stand still for 4 seconds. Figure out when I'm gonna upgrade to iridium watering can. I literally did it again. I put away the iridium. I did some more timing tests today with that. Day that I have to manual water, I should be able to water the entire field with about 18 hours. So I started at 6 a.m. on a test file. I started at 6 a.m. flat with a bottomless iridium watering can, and after a couple of tries, like refining the route that I took across the farm and like how I laid it out, I was able to finish at midnight. So I was able to I'd have 2 hours extra on that day for smelting or whatever. That'll be late summer that I do that. I have like a whole month to upgrade the watering can still. Alright, game, please. All I ask for here is a half decent pace. And then iridium floors. It's literally all I ask for.
I don't even care where we go. Just far away from here.
If you get key to the city, can you shop at Clint's at 6 a.m.? I would think so. Wait, is that Big Brain? I mean, sorta. Not really. It's not as good as it sounds because pretty soon here we're gonna get into a 5/2 cycle where we're spending 1 to 2. Early on, it'll just be 1, but for most of fall and winter, we'll be in a 5/2 cycle where we go to Skull Caverns for 5 days, and then we have 2 days off where we're doing kegs and tapper stuff. So in those 2 days, there's more than enough time to go to Clint at normal time and buy the coal needed to do 5 consecutive days of Skull Caverns. So the benefit of that is only for a few times like this. So I still don't think that would make it worth opening the nut door, but that is interesting to think about. It's only 20 gems, but that still requires opening the nut door and then getting a quest that's easy to complete. Use those 2 hours of sprite farming to get the nuts. I can't go to the I can't go to the island until 8 a.m. at best. Guys, I'm not opening the nut door. I shouldn't have even entertained the question. We're not opening the damn nut door. Why would I have an island warp totem on me? They're super expensive. Okay, don't break that. You've learned your lesson more than enough times. You know, honestly, I'm like just, the last couple of resets, I've learned that this is a terrible day, and that, yeah, I was right to assume that there's still no, like, even though this floor was terrible, I was right to assume that there was no freebie. Jeez, man. Imagine needing like 8+ shots to find an exit. Like, I think that was at like almost 10 shots to find an exit on only a very slight bad luck day with 3 luck buffs. Oh nice, a mega bomb that does nothing. I'm definitely not getting triggered by this. Honestly, let's take a little break here and go back and analyze that floor. What circumstance would have resulted in a entire mega bomb giving no ladder going on here? I feel like I've gotten myself in a... There we go. Okay, we've got our luck in. We've got our luck buff. We're going to turn off everything so it's just ladders. I can already tell that this is going to piss me off to look at this, because look at this ladder grid. There are more than enough. So where I broke the mega bomb, I placed the mega bomb right here. This is my exact setup. 3 luck buffs from the 2 lucky rings and the spicy eel, and the negative 0.022 daily luck. The actual ladder was spawned up here. I broke a mega bomb right here. Look at the ladders. Yeah, it was floor 5. I'm on floor 6 now. That was floor 5, layout 3 of the Skull Caverns on day 33, the 5th of summer. This is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There were 10 ladder spots right in the area of that mega bomb. That means that I somehow, with all the stones that were there, I dodged all 10 ladder spots on that floor. That's actually unreal. That's actually unreal. If you could dodge a ladder, you could dodge a ball. Enough ranting. I'm just annoyed because I can already tell I'm gonna have to do elevators again. 15. Monster ladder. So we're laddering this. Look, another empty floor. What are you supposed to do with these floors? I should have broken that stone. I was gonna say, if I had struggled on that floor, I would have probably assumed it was back at the start. Luckily, we got a decent ladder. Hey, that's why you keep breaking stone on that floor. It was a 3 anyway, that was not worth it. I suppose I could have specifically checked what the drop shaft was on that floor, but I mean, come on. Honestly, I'm just taking the monster ladder. That must be, yeah, it's a crab. Or it's a good mega bomb target. I'm not gonna mess around with all the basic stones here. It's just not gonna, there's not enough stones where I can realistically expect to get a ladder by just bombing the walls with ammo. Yeah, I mean... Currently doing a blazing 11 floors per hour. If you've ever seen something so impressive. I just want all this iron. Honestly, I don't know how we used to do Skull Caverns on bad luck days. Like, literally 10 floors per hour with 2 luck rings? Like, what were we doing before we had luck rings? Were we just crying? Do I not remember because I just tried to block out the horrible memories of trying to do Skull Caverns on a bad luck day with no luck ring? Like, if this is what it's like with extra luck... I should just bomb this. Yeah. Bomb it. Best chance. $52 floors in 4 hours. What's that pace? $13. 13 times 4 is 52. Right? I think so. We've accelerated our pace from 11 floors per hour to 13. Why always go this way? I should just train my, like, I need to go this way. There's more rocks, it's much more likely you're gonna get the ladder on this side. Just don't go the other way. Never works out. Yeah, whatever, I'll skip all that stuff up there. Another load shaft. I almost did it, I almost went that way again. Why I insist on going that direction? And kill the bat. Drop shaft could have been nice. Okay, that helps. Looking at the time though, what that did was basically converted this run from disaster pace to like, oh, kind of okay, like, but still pretty disappointing. Like, we were on absolute disaster pace, and now we're like on kind of okay pace, but not really, you know. Yeah, so it took us 5 hours, so we did 20 floors an hour, mostly thanks to that 13-floor drop shaft. See if we can make something out of this day. We only have 62 iridium, though. Normally you have, like, closer to 100 at this point. Not the end of the world, though. Need some iridium floors. This is a decent iridium floor. Make tight analysis on our floors to determine if they're worth. The free drop shaft down here. This is what I mean, like, there's really a lot of variance into the quality of the floors you get. Like, wow, what's the chance on that bat? 4 iridium, 2 solar essence, 2 batteries, a mega bomb, and a coffee. I mean, that's not 1 in 3.5 million, but that was a freaking lucky bat. Someone do the math on that bat. Now that's with the burglar's ring, obviously, so... But that's still super lucky. 2 batteries alone is 1 in 400. Dream bat? Yeah. What would a bat have to drop for it to be a dream bat? Is there any combination of drops that could approximate a dream bat? You know what, Piano? I'm actually willing to bet you that if a single bat dropped every single possible item it could drop all at the same time, that would still be more likely than dream luck. I'm actually willing to bet you that. What did it have? Okay, so mind you, this was with the burglar's ring, obviously. It had 2 solar essences, 2 batteries, a mega bomb, 4 iridium, and a coffee. I bet you 5 gifted, you are right. Oh, that's no fun. Oh, well, you... Okay. Alright, alright. So if I'm wrong, I gift you 5 subs. Alright, let's do it. After I, If I'm wrong and that's luckier than dream luck, I'll gift you 5. Coffee? Oh, you're right, yeah. Thank you. Okay, so for simplicity, we'll go with a bat with no burglar's ring, because I don't know how to. It would take forever to figure out the chance of max drops with burglar's ring. Okay, so we basically just have to multiply them. As I said, it would be every single possible drop. Why would it take forever? Just multiply each possibility twice? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, you're right. Sorry, that was dumb of me. You're right. Since we're looking at the maximum possible, everything drops. So you're looking at that single fringe case where everything drops twice. So you can get that probability by just straight multiplying the probabilities. So a normal bat, it's a 0.05 for the battery pack, times 0.05 to also get the tonic, 0.008 to get the iridium bar. This is a little bit misleading here with the ore. The chance to get the maximum ore, which is 4, is 1%, so we would multiply by 0.001, multiplied by the chance of a life elixir, which is 0.05. Oh wait, it's 1%, not 0.1%, sorry, 1%, there you go, times 0.01, not times 0.05, yeah. But I'm going back to the ore. It's 1% for 4 ore, so it's not 0.001. It's 0.01. Okay, so now we have to do the bomb. We did the life elixir, so now we do the bomb, which is 0.05, and then we multiply it by the solar essences, which is just 0.5. Yeah, so a normal bat, if you got every single possible drop, is 2.5 times 10 to the negative 10. So that's a trillion times more likely than Dream Luck, right? Because Dream Luck was something times 10 to the negative 22. Yeah, so a trillion times. Oh, add the coffee. What's the chance of a coffee? It's like 20%, right? It's not going to change the number. It's still like 12 orders of magnitude more likely. But yeah, okay, so if I squared every single thing here, if every single thing was squared for burglar's ring perfect drop, it's not. I can already tell it's not. Can you guys see that? Getting a perfect burglar's ring iridium bat, every single item is doubled, is 1,000 times more likely than Dream Luck. Oh, add the coffee. Okay, but that's still just 25%. The coffee can't be doubled. That's just times 0.25. But it basically doesn't change anything. The coffee basically doesn't change anything because it's pretty likely to get the coffee and it can't be doubled. No, it's 10,000 times. It's 4 orders of magnitude. It's 10,000 times. Well, that was a fun little thought experiment. If he somehow managed to get a perfect iridium bat, it would be 10,000 times more likely to happen than Dream Luck. He just got lucky, by the way. Unreal. Okay, that sucks I couldn't get both of them. Oops, thought I paused there. But I have 4 clay, honestly. We'll keep it for now. Really? Come on. Oh, I have no idea who Dream is either. I've never seen a lick of his content. I just think it's I just think the whole thing's like very interesting from a mathematical perspective. Yeah, I have no idea who he is either. I had no idea what it was full stop until someone mentioned Dream Luck in a stream, and I was like, what's that? And so after stream I like watched some videos on Dream Luck and the whole like the dream controversy and everything, and I again thought it was very interesting, like from a mathematical perspective. Not really like a deep probability nerd. I know enough to like get by at my job and stuff, but it is really interesting. I'm gonna ignore that bat because he's so far away. This bat gets to die though. Inventory fills up quick when you're carrying all these extra bomb types. Alright, sorry Clay, see you later. Oh, I hate when I do that. Ah, this is like the worst. I wish you could disable the organize button, like, oh my goodness, this sucks. Concern date, please. This causes me physical pain when I have to do this. Like, yeah, honestly, like, there needs to be a way to delete the organize button. Like, seriously, I don't want it. Or like an opt-in or something, like a setting where like add an organize button. Like there's a setting which enables the organize button. Like, this is so annoying. This fills me with dread. Okay, are we fixed here? No, not really, right? We got bombs in the wrong spot. We got food all over the place. We're basically saved. Alright, I mean, there's a little bit of golden stuff on the way to the free ladder. I guess I'll take it over using another ladder. Very troll, though. This ore paste, though, is seriously bunka. Damn, man, how much work do I have to do to find an exit on these floors? I've broken like 75% of all the stone. What the hell? Second treasure floor of the day, that's a rare sight. Another hat. This looks like a pretty promising iridium floor, honestly. A lot, that's a decent amount considering I don't have a ladder yet, only a drop shaft, which means that I'm pretty likely to find a ladder in this area, which makes it worth exploring and harvesting this floor. Didn't someone else... Why did I get that? Am I correct in remembering that someone else playing this game managed to get a 1300 ore day with a 10 a.m. start on a bad luck day? I might be exaggerating that, but I seem to remember someone being able to do that. What a troll floor. There's what, like 15 rocks total? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, just got a drop shaft on the first rock you break, sure. Okay, that floor ended up being fine. My complaint is valid though. I was trolling when I said I bet you're right. Yeah, no, thanks for that tier 1 gifted sub to Blade, directly to Blade, wow. Thank you for that support of the channel. That's, wow, 5 gifted subs now. I feel like I should probably do something for your channel. Thank you for supporting that stream. Blade, enjoy your free sub, courtesy of Piano Addict. How many free months is Blade up to now? Is he a 5-month subscriber for free? That's a lot more treasure floors than I usually get on this day. Not that treasure floors are particularly useful. Unless they have a crystallarium or like a rain totem or something. Kind of like almost don't even care about the treasure floors today. I really just want good money. Another treasure floor? Will it ever be something useful? I wonder. Maybe. We have to get lucky at some point, right? We can't just be getting like constantly cucked forever, right? I was starting to suspect that that floor had a freebie, but I was pretty okay with all the resources I was getting, so I just kept going. What's the top part of this floor look like? Because I see the free ladder. Or no, I see the ladder. It's only 3 iridium nodes, but there's a diamond. Honestly, this is a pretty short walk to this little cluster of goodies here. That one would be tough to hit. How cozy it is? Awesome. Oh, come on, how'd that miss? Glad you're cozy. I've been complaining a lot, so it might not seem like it, but I'm having a nice time too, streaming. Gotten to the point where it feels weird when I take time off. I don't really regret it though. Wifey deserves lots of attention. Yeah, at this point I don't know how I'm gonna be able to accept this day. This ore pace is quite a bit lower than what I was hoping for. I mean, if we could get some decent iridium floors, like maybe we could reach 100 per hour and and pull the day out, but the experience so far is that 100 per hour is just not going to be possible with this this daily luck. Although this is a really good floor. I mean, I'm not against getting called out here if it's like, oh, I'm playing really badly, but I don't feel like I am. Nice. Really nice to get a ladder there. Saved a ton of walk time. Very surprised he didn't die. I dodged that bat. It broke his ankles. 5 batteries today. Not that it matters. Actually, we did almost 100 ore that hour. Like 90 something. Hey, Pink Paw Pad. How's it going? Honestly, just so bad on the pace to have floors like this where I've done everything I want to do on the floor and I still have no exit. Like, this is horrible for pace. I just want to get the items off the floor and then move on at this point. I mean, we're gonna struggle for 800 this day. That's not even close to acceptable. How do I have a founder's badge? Well, you see, when you become a partner, instead of your first 10 subscribers having a founder's badge, your first 25 subscribers get to have a founder's badge. Even if this is 3 rain totems, this day is not acceptable. Yeah, it was 5 Omni Geodes, so, you know. Whatever. Congrats on your new founder's badge, that's pretty cool. know what I have to do to get a halfway decent day here. Like, this is not like a max skull day or anything. It's only very slightly bad. It's like very close to neutral. Yeah, yet I feel like I'm like trying to climb a vertical wall to get decent result. I mean, we didn't even come close to 900 today. This is crazy bad. This is unbelievably bad. Well, is that actually true? Because, like, how much ore would I have accepted today in spring? A slightly bad luck day with a 9:30 start, but I have combo rings and a good weapon. Basically no ladders. Like, I only laddered monster floors, essentially. It's really crippling to have no ladders. I can't take this day. This is nowhere near. I reset days with more ore than this. Ugh. I guess since I'm going in with basically no ladders, I shouldn't expect a dramatic increase in what I would have otherwise expected from a 9:30 start. But like with an OP weapon and an OP ring swap setup and plenty of ammo, I should easily be able to get 1,000 ore today. Right? I mean, it's not crazy.
Charging battery.
Hey man, I hope your day was a D. Here's to 3 more D.
Oh, sorry, I was yawning right in the middle of that. Jiffy Pop, thank you for that tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you for the kind words. I hope your day was great. Here's to 3 more. I hope your day was great. Thank you for that support of the stream, Jiffy Pop. Start cranking out them gold bars. Yeah. Yeah, that's I plan to do that tomorrow once I have a better coal supply. Today I need to focus on getting iridium smelted so I can sell the bars for more coal. Yeah, we definitely got our eyes on more gold for more crystallariums for sure. guys honestly don't even know how much I wish I didn't have to do elevators every morning. I have to reset this atrocious day. Nice. 4 kills, 2 coal. That's average, right? Yeah, you always sort of start ending up with a huge surplus of batteries when you're making it lightning storm every day. But we'll work through that pretty quick once we can, like you said, once we get the gold bars going. How's he not dead? Not going for like crazy farm efficiency here. We're going for kill as many sprites as I reasonably can in 2 hours without driving myself nuts. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. In my last run, where I did, I made it lightning every day, I ended up with, I think I had like 400 crystallariums. $400 was about the point where I felt like I was starting to hit diminishing returns. Where, like, all of the the crazy amount of ladders I was getting was like starting to not help me get a lot more iridium ore every day. So I think I'll probably shoot for about 400 again. I think that's a pretty nice solid number of crystallariums to shoot for. Technically, according to the math, there are no actual diminishing returns. Every additional ladder that you produce will continue to give you more and more ore. So it's never diminishing, like it stops making money, but the amount of money that you make does like sort of fall off. But it stays highly profitable for a crazy long amount of time. Like, even if you assume that a ladder only grants you a single extra iridium node, on average, that ladder is worth over 1,000 gold. I mean, it's sort of diminishing returns, yeah, but it's not truly diminishing returns. Sorry, I'm texting wifey. I wouldn't go for more than 100 and put in diamonds. It's not very profitable. It takes like almost a month for a crystallarium to make back its money from diamonds, so unless I was doing that, like, yeah, like, it's probably not going to be worth my time to do that. Like, if I wanted the extra endgame money, I would just choose not to make crystallariums and sell the iridium bars. Well, let's hope this attempt goes better. Let's put the crystallariums in a deconstructor. It's true, but you still spent a lot of time and effort making them in the first place, and then it wasn't profitable. And then you scrapped it for a small amount of return. Not a big fan of doing something not profitable. Spending time to do something that's not profitable, and then spending time to recover a small amount of that cost. That sounds all around bad. I could stay at dust spray farming a little bit longer. I could stay till probably 8:20. I don't want to lose any time in the Skull Caverns. I'd rather get into Clint's the instant he opens rather than get like 2 extra coal or whatever. Look at me, I'm a big brain. I remembered my iridium. Look how much time we're saving. How many attempts did it take? Bombs would destroy them instead of making it where you can pick them up? Pretty sure, yeah, it would just destroy them. Not 100% sure on that, but pretty sure it would destroy them. Don't need that rock candy. Honestly, do I need the rock candy? Like, this day has been so painful so far. I think I just have to force through it and get lucky. Better, easier said than done. Getting lucky is not something I seem to be good at. As long as I keep playing well, I'm putting myself in a position where I can get lucky, so that's what I'm just trying to hope to keep doing. You didn't take the last day? It was nowhere near good enough. I didn't even have 900 ore. It was only like 850 or something atrocious like that. Yeah, unfortunately, it was nowhere near good enough. Get a decent starting floor here, please. Not that one. My free drop shaft today is only 3 floors, so it's not worth my time to go for it. Just looking for a nice starting floor, which is usually one that you can just put a quick mega bomb on. So what we're looking for here is whatever magic formula is required to get good iridium floors and a reasonably acceptable starting pace. Doesn't have to be 50 floors per hour good starting pace. It just has to be like more than 15 or more than like 10 or 15 floors an hour. I'll grab the stone here, a little bit low on that. Luke the Amateur, thanks for that follow. Come on, after a mega bomb, really? I can't possibly ladder this floor after using a mega bomb on it, can I? Gotta be kidding me. Thought I picked up that stuff. Okay. Hey, why am I acting like I should be getting my hopes up here? I'm at like 12 floors an hour. Nothing good about this pace yet. It's recoverable, but nothing to be happy about yet. Only for desert totem? Right now, yeah, only for desert totems. Later on, we'll be able to exchange them for artifact troves and then sell the items we get from that for money. Be an extra source of cash. Come on. How do I have to shoot dozens? Like, oh. Honestly, floor 29 is quickly becoming one of my least favorite layouts. It feels like it's bad every single time. Well, the interesting thing about the spiral layout is that I honestly don't really hate it. Like, I pretty much just, in my mind, I'm always gonna, like, every time a spiral appears, I have to ladder it. But I just, like, don't even think about it. It's kind of like this weird thing where, like, obviously it's the worst level in a vacuum, but my mind assumes it will be laddered, so I don't even think about it. Whereas all the other floors, I don't think that way about any of the other floors yet. So that's why I get annoyed every time I see floor 29 and it sucks. Because in my head, floor 29 is not an insta ladder yet. Like, honestly, we're starting to get there. I can't remember the last time I got a version of a floor 29 that I wasn't, like, actively annoyed by. So, I mean, even with that 11th floor drop shaft, we're still looking pretty monk on pace here. The next buy day, the 10th, is our next Starfruit Seeds purchase day. Another floor that I'm just trapped on after breaking like every stone almost. But on the 8th, we need to buy materials for tappers. That'll be a few 100K. This day's basically another disaster. I'm not sure what can save this right now. Another bad drop shaft. I want to reset too fast because the morning is so annoying. Yeah, these paces are just so unacceptable. Kind of hard to have to keep playing like this. Really not very fun. $330. Like a minimally acceptable pace, basically. Like somewhere around 15 floors per hour for that pace. Maybe a little higher, but not impressively higher. It's enough to work with. It's a good enough pace to work with, I guess. Since our iridium is decent, we have 100 and something when we hit floor 100. Yeah, when we look at floor 100 pace, we almost certainly have to look at the amount of ore I have too, because that matters. Probably more than I give it credit for. I know I do give it credit sometimes, like I'm decently good at recognizing when a pace is slow, but it's okay because you have a lot of iridium. Okay, I can tell this is going to be a bad floor and that there's nothing I can do about it. Iron and iridium right there, that's worth. Iridium right next to the ladder. Iridium within shooting range. Quick exit, no iridium in sight. Streamer, I think you left, streamer. I think you left your sprinklers on the treasure floor. Should go back and get them. That's the second. Okay, so I know I deleted the qualities, but that's the second time that we've gotten the crazy greenhouse result. Imagine randomly getting that on a bad luck day. What season is it? Summer. I guess if you're not watching on PC, it's kind of hard to see the little symbols, I suppose. I never have trouble seeing what season someone's in because the game provides you with little symbols up here, but I can understand how they would be like pretty tough to see on like on mobile or whatever. God, really? Honestly, that makes me want to reset on the spot to just completely waste a ladder like that. That's so frustrating. Not like this runs on pace anyway. Yeah, that's true. You do have to know that there are symbols to the game. But yeah, there's little symbols up here in the corner. Spring is like a circle. It's like a little like flower circle. Summer is a boat. Fall is a like a big leaf, and then winter is like a piece of holly. Okay, I guess we can't get that. How many batteries are you getting daily? I got 15 from the from yesterday, but I should get less than that today because it's a bad luck day. Imagine 2 mega bombs on a floor and finding no exit. Yeah, I mean, there's essentially no chance that this day is going to be acceptable at the current Iridium pace. It annoys me that the explosion radius is basically smaller if you're standing right next to the wall you're shooting at. Yeah, it's not. That's I agree. Very annoying. Yeah, if you can't hit something with ammo, just back up and then maybe it'll work. It's super dumb. Honestly, it feels like a lot of the time the ore paces are dying to just an excruciating amount of time required between each, like, finding each exit. We have like 6 hours of farming left. If we somehow managed to farm every remaining hour at 100 per hour, we still wouldn't even get 1,000 ore today. We only got 200 ore in the last 5 hours. Kind of like forgot to ring swap there. Like, the bad iridium pace is not because there's no iridium on the floors, it's because every floor is a struggle just to find an exit. Like, just a basic exit. This one's good iridium, I guess. Ladder here is expected because obviously we had a ladder much farther up in the floor and we didn't take it, so using a ladder there is completely expected. Pretty easy to tell when my heart's not in it anymore, when I just get lazy with ring swapping. It's a pretty easy way to tell I'm like kind of giving up. Like, who cares to ring swap? It's not gonna matter. Gather up all the bats, get the decent iridium from this floor. Honestly, this is a really nice floor. It's a shame it's not gonna matter, you know? Oh, I forgot to ring swap again. Worth noting, we're not forcing rain totems today. We're just looking for a half-decent Skull Cavern stay. that was 3 Spicios. I was like, what? It's so hard to be able to know what to do with this sort of a floor. Like, it's just a barren floor, you know? It's completely barren. I still think it is just beyond hilarious that Zanji called these floors weird. Like, like it's a common occurrence, bro. I tried to swing just before the combo ended, so I didn't actually get the combo off. We'll just leave this guy alone. A little bit greedy to go for that, but it was pretty close to the required minimum travel distance. Inventory's full, okay. Kind of unfortunate that the iridium is like right where I can't hit it on that floor. Oh well. Could have potentially been worth a small bit mighty if I didn't have an exit already. If I already had an exit, I decided it was worth to just move on. Good old floor 29. No exit. The reason I'm still going with this is because I don't want to be a quitter here. I want to play out this day and see if my my gut feeling about it was accurate or not. Like I'm basically only still playing for science. Iridium got much better? In what way? We're nowhere near 100 per hour. Do you just mean like the quality of the floors in general? I could understand that. I mean, obviously we probably would have been fine for this day if we could get floors like this a little more often, but I mean, it's just like, obviously a floor like this is notable because they're so rare. I'm only 180 floors deep. You'd think a floor like that would not be quite so rare. Honestly, I think if a casual managed to get this deep, like by some fluke or like, or inexplicable amount of skill or something, that like they would be disappointed that this is all that's down here. Like for me and for people that watch me and the other guys too, like we're very used to seeing people going down 200 floors in the Skull Caverns, but anytime a new viewer shows up, they're like, holy crap, how did you do that? And then the floors aren't even all that impressive for all that work. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off base. I know they wouldn't be disappointed in the result that they got. I just feel like for the amount of effort it would take to get this far down, I feel like it should look like what it used to look like, where at this depth you would have like, there would just be iridium everywhere. You think so? Okay, well maybe I'm off base. I mean, I'll admit I could be completely wrong about that that assumption. But in any case, this is another run where we're gonna get nowhere near my requirement. Whoa, we just actually one-shot that bat. He died instantly. I should have taken the ladder instead of the drop shaft. Yeah, not even 900. Which 900 wouldn't have been good enough anyway, to be clear. Well, after this floor 900 happened, but negative on iron. No treasure to speak of. Subpar iridium. Not much to talk about here. If we could have gotten a few more iridium floors like that, the nice one might have been okay. Like that, probably like 10 floors ago, the layout 9. It was just super nice floor. If we could have gotten a few more of those style floors, it would have been okay. I can't take a 900. That's nowhere near close. It's not even close. I need to earn so much money for the 10th. Like, we're already talking selling a lot of raw star fruit, and I still need so much money. 900 is like so bad. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, that's just not good enough. That's gonna do it for me tonight, because I don't want to play Stardew Valley anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and find a raid here.